Alright, I'm here. Sorry about the little bit of a longer wait. I needed to get a couple things out of the way. Relatively important things. But we should be good now. Alright. So that is captured now. Good, good, good. Got up pretty quick. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna be doing this. I guess we're gonna be doing new series of streams, I suppose, through this AI the Somnium Files. Or I've heard it called but whatever you pronounce it as, it's whatever. But this is also made by the Zero Escape team. Yeah, it's made by the same people, so there's gonna be a little bit of some overlap, probably. A little bit. Don't worry about the freaking replacing my file or whatever. I was just testing out to make sure everything worked correctly. Need to make sure it worked with my system. Circus sounding. Probably in a band amusement park or something. Considering the freaking state of that damn carousel. Well, that doesn't look good. Sure doesn't. Crime scene for sure. With a stabbed out eye. Yay! So far, the sound seems to be going okay. So, it should be good for the moment. I'll have to adjust if things change. Friday? Friday? Late at night, too. Alright. Well, you got a little freaking pixel dude. Investigation's the main character, Date. I'm assuming it's Date, because there's another character with that name in another Japanese property, and it's pronounced Date. So, inspects scenes and collects testimony, progress by examining objects and talking to people. So it's kinda Ace Attorney-ish. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay. Well. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. And, well, what are suspects, boss?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure.
Fair enough.
But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. Case 6 years ago?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
I guess. I guess so.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
I don't, but Dante probably does.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Then who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain information or clues. Yeah, this is definitely leaning more in the Ace Attorney direction.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Alright, then. I mean, I don't think we need to talk about the rain.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Alright, alright.
Not yet, sir.
Alright, you don't have much to tell me, huh? Is this the control room? Place where the operator sits to turn the right on and off. Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Well, I may as well check out the corpse. Body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Am I not the detective?
We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Fair, I guess.
I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Gorl AI. That's Aiba. Her official designation is All Ball. Well, eyeball. Yeah, I get it. Pun, I get it. She's in my left eye. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the
Aiba.
scene.
Yeah. I get it. I get the pun. I get it. Playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You now use the zoom mode to enlarge the targets, like zoom and examine the corpse. Snert.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Then I guess our killer is related to freaking removing eyeballs or some shit.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Before. So she was in agony before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Yeah.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
Makes sense.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
The column? Noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
X-ray? Fancy.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up on the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle in the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
That's the same freaking sound that they used in Zero Escape.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
The same exact freaking locked metal door sound.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Ooh. Fancy gun. Fancy revolver. Oh boy! Why do you have the ice pick? That's not good. That'll make you a suspect. But it probably means that you're not actually the killer, because that'd be way too fucking easy. Did I go into my freaking neurocortex? I guess I did. Maybe.
What is this place?
Yep, it's definitely in my mind.
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
I don't know, that sounded like Iva.
You're...
What is she doing? What is she doing?
Where do I even start with this?
I
don't
can
even
answer
know.
all of your queries.
What?
Alright then.
She's dancing on me.
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I
Fluorescent
must
shrimp.
look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Man, this is a murder investigation.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Trying to sort out my situation. But my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Whatever that means.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Oh shit! They did the sound again.
Mental locks?
I guess if you're not doing Zero Escape anymore, you may as well reuse sounds.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks. Or mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Yeah, that's definitely reminding me of the freaking Cyclops from Ace Attorney.
The truth is
Somewhat.
always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Okay.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Sir! 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 What the fuck?
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Sir! Sinking in the brain. Wake Dante up. Dante's dream world in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Dante. Okay. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. So, I guess this would be technically a slightly more complicated Cyclops section. Guide to unlocking the mental locks displayed in the upper left corner. First move, Aiba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, he can move around. Ooh. Psych a way out. Yeah, kinda. Door locked with a padlock. Yeah. When investigating things, you can choose from another option to give Aiba instructions, or now have Aiba investigate the door. Okay.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Give me 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna adjust the volume a tad.
Allow me to assist you.
There we go. Wait a minute. Flowchart? Oh boy, so they didn't fully freaking... This is still kinda Zero Escape-y. A little bit.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Perhaps.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself
Who
becomes
that?
malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Date, please, stop.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Please use the veto. Winter Iris.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Date, please.
What? Okay.
What?
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Wild. Check on your progress on the left side of the screen. Yeah. Well, clearly this thing over here is clear
A
now.
switch. The thorns are gone.
Yeah, the thorns are gone.
Now I can activate the switch.
Tangible. Kinda.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Yeah, there's definitely zero escapey bits to this. Different, but still little bits. Yeah, I get you. Let's go over the freaking stuff over here.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Where basket? Tackle? I'll just search it.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a true.
God damn it.
Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Well, considering the freaking bloody eye in that skull, it's probably pretty familiar. Somewhat.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick, lift up. Lift up, let's see.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Oof.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
I mean, I guess we can turn off the
But
light.
how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up. A lamp. It looks like a rose.
I guess we can see what happens when we kick it. Strange.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Well, clearly kicking it was part of it, certainly.
A glass of wine. A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine. The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Got him! Got him!
A glass of wine.
Sip.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Why are you drinking from the bottle?
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Whack.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
Well, since we kicked the freaking light, we may as well hit it too.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Oh. No, no. And now we're back, kinda?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Hidden item, insomnia. There's always one summer. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Okay, then. Oh, there's something over here.
What?
I see. Found one hidden item in Somnium. Well, I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for those.
A gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Well, then pick it up.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
You sure? You sure?
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in keyhole? I mean, we can try.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Dante, please!
I suppose.
Hey, it fucking worked!
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
She's your eye, bro.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
An animated cutscene. Woo! Yikes. Real fucking yikes. Who is this dude? What's that? Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Chief, gotcha. But it's certainly Zero Escapey with probably a little bit more Ace Attorney-esque elements. Though I seriously doubt we're gonna have a freaking trial moment.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
What the heck is that? Police officer
Have you
mannequin.
met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
What?
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Flag with a big hatch on it. Happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. You never know. It seems like Boss here likes to frickin' keep a whole lot of shit in her damn office.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
Are you sure? Cause that freaking thing, that freaking case 6 years ago may have something to do with what's going on now.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Could.
Yes,
Keyword.
that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible.
Is it because the killer's already in prison?
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date.
Yeah, this is some wild-ass freaking office. Police poster.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
Kinda, yeah.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Plaster figure. Icky. Boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. Hey, well, yeah, I figured. Map on the wall. Here's should you bike for indoor training. Oh, she's not gonna say anything about it?
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
If they're her husbands, then that's her business.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here.
Fair. I guess that's why you want to have a whole bunch of stuff in here. That way it's somewhat lively.
Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
That's what you want.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
Just happens to live with you. Mizuki Okiura. Girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Then you're sort of adopted father to her.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Damn, he looks like an asshole. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Alright.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Oof.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Alright.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Yeah, but it doesn't make it hers. The killer could have easily been wearing gloves, and then they freaking use Mizuki as a scapegoat.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this.
Well, they probably divorced for a freaking reason. Because I don't know, Renju looks like a freaking asshole.
It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oof. Took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone?
It is unusual.
Very unusual, yeah.
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh! What are you doing, Iva? Little one. There's our mascot.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD. You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called in the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. It sure is kind of more of a comedy, yeah.
The official title is AI Ball.
Comedy detective thing.
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Iva's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we can communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. It makes sense.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am. No.
No. No.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Yes, yeah, it's fun.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
Dork!
That hurts, you know. Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less
Local
efficient.
man bullied!
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
And who reported it?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Suspicious.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
He looks tiny.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Okay. Go. comfy.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Well, she's cute. Cute mom. She right out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
It's also a pretty knife.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Whoops. When you put the knife down on the table beside her. Kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle.
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without...
Whoops, hang on a second. One moment. Alright.
telling me.
There we go.
This is nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Oh, I just freaking realized. The kid had geek on his freaking... The kid had geek on his freaking shirt. But she has hipster on her shirt.
What?
Wild.
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Right.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Wild?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
Oh no!
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
It's 'cause it's a freaking hot lady.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
What's wrong with a witch?
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Probably. Yeah, that's a freaking idol for sure. It's not a freaking witch. That's a idol.
You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yeah, probably. I know there's like an entire freaking YouTube series that they have on there, so...
Yes.
At least that's what I read when I was like looking up some basic info about the series.
Just look. You'll see what I mean.
kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Maybe?
There's something written
Probably.
on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Well, I'm sure that you take real good care of it then, huh?
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
A beer out on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Honestly, yeah, considering who he is. At least that's what we know so far about him. He's a very simple man.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Mom, please, it's okay.
She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Force is a very strong word. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
As a Monco JP.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Yeah, that's a figure.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Alright.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Yeah?
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the Witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her about Shoko just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
Shouldn't that be obvious? So you can call him, that way you're making sure he's okay wherever he is.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
Oh, Mom, you need to understand.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
I mean, I don't see why he would be freaking dead when we've never freaking met the kid.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation
But you never
of
know.
waste disposal codes. Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Well, I guess we can go now. We got the info out of Mom.
That's him?
Looks like him from the behind.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
What? Oh my god. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That is quite the detail to frickin' say there, Date. Obviously, Lady Breets.
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? No, I'm kinda busy right now.
No! 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 What are you doing? No! Police brutality! Fuck.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Well, I guess we got another frickin' violence is always the solution. Ugh. Oh my god. Police brutality, no!
Date, wait.
Okay, Iba stops me, good.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Okay. I don't know what you're planning on doing. Date!
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Please, restrain him.
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Twitter?
What?
That's quite a fun name.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter?
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
I mean, the evidence is right fucking there, man. On your damn profile.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Yeah, this is the fanboy kid.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
I mean, the only one that would hear it is the frickin' receptionist, and it doesn't seem like she cares.
I went to Bloom Park.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
What did you say?
You were meeting Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
This better not be going where I think it's going.
She's just a friend.
I fucking hope so.
Yes, she better be.
Same, Date, same.
What? Why do you care?
Because she's half your age, fucko!
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Ooh! Yeah, and she's also his pseudo-daughter, basically.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Just say you're friends. You don't have to go any farther than that. Come on.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Oof.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Okay.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Yeah?
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Well, it certainly would... Maybe it was someone masquerading as her mother. Because Shoko's her mother.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
He is a very short guy. Still fucking 24, though.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
I get it, but you were still left a freaking 12-year-old girl behind, man! What the fuck, dude?
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
I'd fucking hope so.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Well, there's our A set.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Oh no! I think someone's a little sheltered.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Let me confirm something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
What?
Thread? Silhouette? A-set.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set.
Water.
Wet? Sweat? A-set.
What?
Yay! A-set, you bet!
What?
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Sir, please.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Oh, well, if you knew what he was actually doing.
Stop Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am! Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so... we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Yes, he really said that in front of her. Mizuki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She didn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. Totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come
And
here to hang out
hello.
sometimes. Hey, let me tell you something.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's about those posts on Twitter.
Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Oh boy.
Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Well, this is AI the Somnium Files. This is the game that the Zero Escape team made after Zero Escape, so took like Shogo's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
More than
Nadami
likely.
Okiura.
But they also have the same hair color, so somewhat similar facial features.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Well, yeah, it's Ota. That sounds completely like him.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How? Did Mizuki tell you?
How?
It's all over the internet.
Okay.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it.
I see.
He told me he saw the body.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Alright. Yeah, he's kinda cute. He's just a little... He's a little out there.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
That's not... Now that's a little weird. How long has she actually been an idol is the thing?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
No, not really.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Why do you want to come?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Fair enough.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
What?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Looking at him now is just like, yeah, this guy's freaking short. Yeah, he's Oda's freaking short. Like, if we have to actually, like, compare, this is clearly from Date's perspective. He's a freaking short king.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Oh, you're blackmailing me. Gotcha.
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
You love Tessa? Yeah, that sure is the receptionist.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
Or she'll blackmail me. Got it.
If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
In a way, yeah. But in this case, she's blackmailing me, so...
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Wow.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
Special.
He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Well, if it's fine with you, Bo, then I shouldn't freaking complain.
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge!
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
So you're pretty small. Small time.
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Right.
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Just thinking about posting that video.
Blackmail again!
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
Yeah, you would also get in trouble because your fans would be all over you for having a boyfriend. Because idol culture fucking sucks.
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Huh?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
Are we bringing in the more of a genetic field shit again?
Just kidding!
I don't know if you are.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
If you say so, I guess. May as well save. Oh, and they did the freaking same ass save file sound. Yay. Does make me wonder if there's gonna be like different paths.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Having a sound library. I mean, yeah, true. Plus, you gotta freaking use them somehow.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Wild?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Honestly, yeah, like, I totally get it.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Iris.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
A memory.
No, it's nothing.
These two have a history.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed into the scene. Ugh.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something.
I don't know about that.
They conducted their ritual here.
But I guess it's not out of the freaking ordinary for freaking the damn Zero Escape team. They had an entire freaking cult made just for the damn series.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
So you're saying it's a cult... It's a cult for Horus or something?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
Honestly, Akane vibes.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
But in Mizuki's hands.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
Yeah, that seems like that's what it's about, more or less.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
And it was imperative to evacuate.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
True enough.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
And I would probably say that there's a reason why we have, like, the crime scene lines all over the place. Just keep it decontaminated or whatever.
The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Last time I found Mizuki inside the central column. How is she in there?
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
Points at I. She's in here. My eye calls me Stud Muffin.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Chico's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
Does that mean she was tied up after?
And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
Yeah, which is what it likely means that she was tied on after. But she still bled out from her injuries.
That must mean...
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Wild.
Shame.
No, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Then it's a more
got it.
personal thing.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
That would explain the memory that we just experienced.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Cool.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Why does she want to experience the rush of feeling D cups? Probably because she wants to feel booba.
Ooh, going home already?
Similar goodbyes and turn to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Wait. Wait a minute. This is the same exact room from that dream. And that looks like the same woman from the dream.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... No, it can't be. It can't be. Felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. Premonition. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Nothing wrong here? After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Yeah, I guess I'll talk to Mom.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Well, the room is certainly different than the dream.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
No reason at all.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
A caregiver.
I'm 37.
Wow. Look quite young for 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
So, was that a one-night stand then?
A single mother.
Yes.
But I guess it isn't my place.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
I was just hinting about the flowers blooming behind her.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris?
A winter iris?
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis.
Parallels already!
They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Good news and hope. Supplementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osugami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osugami Sumo? Lights are off.
You are beyond perverted.
I wonder what the shoes smell like?
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Then why are you having them? There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? I don't know.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
In a way.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Ship! Ship, ship, ship.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Did something happen?
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Strange.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rawr.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Steam is rising from the tea.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Irisina had told me stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Yeah, she lives with him.
Excuse me.
Whoops.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Whoopsies. Forgot that your hand is a little disabled there.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Play a game?
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Hello, Iva.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
He's having fun.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Right.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
I mean, I already frickin' completely excluded her because it's obvious she didn't do it. That'd be way too fucking easy.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Well, you may as well do it anyway.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony,
Which likely means the eye was taken from the corpse deliberately.
when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
She probably took it out. More than likely.
Could she have taken the eye?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Strange indeed.
Welcome back.
Oops.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Sync.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Does that mean the killers came after him too?
Why would he?
I don't know. You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Then I guess we can go. Maybe.
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Psychology.
You're the only one who can.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Alright.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Get fucked, Date.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Get fucked. So, where do we freaking go?
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
I mean, I get it, but I can't get in there. Like, I'm trying to freaking do stuff, but nothing's happening. Oh.
We are ready to begin.
Oh, now I can do it, I guess.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
I had to exhaust options.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened. Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
You gotta.
People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say? Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Go in the brain.
You ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. We'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well
then we gotta be fast then. Gotta be fast, fast, fast.
What was that?
Well, I may as well save anyway. A good chunk in.
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Lightning in a birdcage.
That's pretty standard for shit like that.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Everything's frozen in time.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Yeah.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Perhaps combine the two to make the lightning strike there instead?
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
6-minute timeline insomnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper screen. Unlock all mental locks with a 360-second time limit. Okay. Oh, they're doing this music. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. You may as well. Okay.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Let's try pulling out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Ah.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Yep, that's what we needed.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes attain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Okay. Well, clearly there's 2 ways to open the mental lock. So it's gonna be a matter of... I guess it would change how certain actions are taken, maybe? Perhaps? So I can remove the birdcage or blow the birdcage away. Wait, there's something over here.
What is this?
Got him! Found the hidden. Found the hidden.
The panda is in awful shape.
Let's try putting it back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Microphone? Bird?
This appears to be the microphone.
I don't know what the hell happened to Iva here. She's just a face right now. Try shouting?
Stop it! Stop it already!
And it's probably the control
The control
room.
room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
I don't know what is going on with Iva right now. It's probably like a bug.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bug,
But
but
there's something
whatever.
suspicious here.
It's just in the dialogue, it doesn't matter much.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Remove the bird cage, blow the bird cage away. I guess let's do the left one.
A bird cage.
Because that looks like it's a photo that's ripped apart.
There are ripped pieces of paper inside. All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Go back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2. And going back 3 locks will cost all 3.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Piece together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh no, maybe that's deliberate. It just looks
Done.
weird.
But
Or maybe it's a bug. I got no idea. It's weird. She's just their face.
You were able to get out?
Then I don't know what's going on. This photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. So you repaired the photo in the Somnium, the birdcage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you're lost or want to save some time, try checking the map. Okay. And a ride, microphone, gate, parasol? Which one would be ideal? Maybe we can try the parasol, perhaps. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the parasol. It's spinning.
The parasol is spinning. Like this.
Haha!
I didn't think it would be that easy. Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the... If you choose correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. So really, it's just trying to be very careful with your time. Right.
A merry-go-round horse.
No, don't do anything. That's gonna waste time.
It's Mizuki!
Hug her.
Mizuki.
The killer. Pain, mother, blood, and secrets. That was the achievement name. Yay! Hopefully, she'll be okay. Hopefully. May take a while, but hopefully she'll be okay after that.
Are you okay?
Date.
Date! Looks like she can talk again.
We did it! Hug the child. So did anything change this? Oh, it did! So yeah, there is definitely gonna be zero escapee elements. That would explain why there was 2 branching paths. Gotcha. Asked her about last night. about the Nile message about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu.
I did promise that to her.
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Sassy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
No, I like her much better here.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile
Shut
message.
up, Dad Tay.
Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Yeah. Because Aiba seems to know better than you. In general.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
Yeah.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother, well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
Yeah, because I can't blame you for that.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
yeah.
Just the thought of it is traumatizing. Like, I don't blame her.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Meaning the killer took the eye with them.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
God.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Possibly our killer.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
You do, you do.
All you did was follow my instructions.
You're also right, but like, she still had to freaking do the actions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Right.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
Makes sense.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
I guess all I have left to do is just talk to you then.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
What?
I'm kidding.
Probably not the best time for that, dude. She goes.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Oof.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I mean, of course it was. Why wouldn't it be her idea?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Honestly, yeah, that makes complete sense.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
'Cause she's cute? Obviously?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Makes sense.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
I guess I may as well. I'll be back, Mizuki. I'll get you stew. I'll get you frickin' stew. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. A suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep. What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
Yeah, that kind of lines up with Date.
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sync? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Yeah. Fits.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Well, we may as well go over
What's
there.
past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh. Does that make him the killer? Or someone else?
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
It's a possibility. Yeah.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
Doesn't mean he did. But it's always a possibility.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
Oh.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Not at all.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Which makes it suspicious that that's even him.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car! Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
As far as we know, anyway.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Fair enough.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
No alibi.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Can see boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Oh, it makes sense. It's convenient. Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't even see what I see.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Wild?
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
Oh, of course it's in Akihabara. Of course it fucking is. Of course it fucking is. Why wouldn't it be there? Wait. Hello, 999. What are you doing over there?
Can't be.
Well, it's another parent dead. That's fucked.
Renju.
And his left eye has also been removed. Which means it's more than likely the same killer. Yeah, he's cleared of charges. He sure is. 'Cause he's fucking dead. And more than likely killed by the same killer.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, you can't fucking do that as a suicide. That is deliberately done by someone else.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Hey, the name fits.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Tell me.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
And the victims were only women?
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women.
But this one's different because we have a male corpse as well.
And?
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Which explains why you're calling it the new Cyclops killer, a copycat.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
But it's definitely possible.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Yes, I understand that, but that doesn't change that it can still be the same killer. He just changed up his motives. Or his calling card.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Like, I'm not saying it has to be the same killer, but the similarities are definitely striking.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
So it's
but Shoko and Renju were both still
closer
alive.
to a copycat.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Oh boy.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Okay, but clearly someone has used that entire freaking case as a reason to kill in this way and copy it enough to make them the new Cyclops killer.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Even if they're not the same, they are still related in some sort of way.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Great.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
I don't know, because she's going to... That's a lot to freaking take in after seeing both of their corpses.
I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Well, what do you have, anything?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Why are you suspecting me?
You're missing your left eye.
Yeah, I get it, but that doesn't make any fucking sense.
So you steal them from others.
That makes no goddamn sense.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
That's a poor fucking joke, dude.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
I see where Ivor gets her humor from. Well, Pewter freaking created her, so it makes sense.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder. Two murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Got to fucking investigate. Hi, Mizuki.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
No. No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Whoopsies.
Mizuki!
Yeah, she came on her own.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
So you climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
Maybe she has some special abilities or something.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Yeah, that's also valid.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Yeah, we did that.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn.
Got him.
What a brat.
No, dude. She's got a freaking point.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
She is meant, yeah. Not locking your fucking doors, Date. Wow.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Does she? That's a pretty freaking stupid thing to do, Date. Like, for real.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Yes. Is it really breaking in? No. Because she knows... She knows Date. They know each other.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. Must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Maybe, like, take her out of your socket and, like, let Aiba explain herself? Maybe?
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Fucking genius.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh no.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Cryptocurrency! More or less.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Weirdo Date, weirdo Date.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oof. Oof.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh. 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 Ooh. Got him.
Hey. What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
She's on a fucking roll.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Of course you say that, Date. Of course you said that. Frickin' old man. Yeah. Yeah, I see the AB over here. And then just 999 blatantly there. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
First of all, let's save. That way we at least are here. How's our flowchart doing then? Gotcha. I do wonder what will happen if decisions change, but not gonna worry about that at the moment. I'll just deal with what I got right now.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Alright.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Ooh! I should look at this crime scene. Frenchie's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. 3 wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
It was to ensure that he was hung on the hook.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami. we didn't find anything today.
Oh no! Wait. Huh? Why are there certain chairs with tridents on them? Like, only a few of them have that.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Yeah, but it's still freaking weird. Why is there specifically a trident on, like, specific chairs? And not all of them. Like, they're all the same chair, too. It's just that some of them have this.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh? Is that a watch?
What?
His watch. Does that mean Renju's watch was discarded?
There's something inside.
To hide evidence? Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
It was discarded. Pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
I mean, they are cute girls, so... It sure is... I guess they were... I guess they were sea maids? I don't fucking know. Mermaid? Oh, mermaids. Yeah, yeah. You gotta fucking do it. You gotta mermaids. Yeah, the puns. Fucking puns.
The corpse was strung up.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
How specific? Hang on.
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Yeah, that sounds like Dante, all right. I, of course, remembered his name. Okay. Wait. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
It just keeps going.
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Oh my god, there was an achievement for that. Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of average.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Some more signboard. Gotta be something around here.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, that looks fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up right there. Wait. He was strangled? Hanged, maybe? The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. There were deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Right. Which means the killer more than likely had gloves on in both murders. Is there anything more? Oh wait, no, left eye. Arnie's still there. Oh, it's done. Got it.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Oh.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
There's gotta be something else around here. What else? Trident. Box. Nothing in there? There's gotta be something else around here. Yeah. Counter, chair, oil drum. Alright, alright. There's gotta be something else around here.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Mizuki asked up, but Demon sighed. Yeah.
No, not these past few days.
I can imagine.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
The inspector is investigating something. Yeah, that's his fucking job. This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Which means the killer did it during that time. At some point.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So enough for 2 people, essentially.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
People you want to talk to?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
You see, tried calling Iris. But there was no answer. Ooh! This better not be
Any idea
that.
where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go to all three anyway. Well, let me check the flow chart real quick. It doesn't look like anything's really gonna change, so probably just need to go to all three anyway. May as well go talk to Ota! If I can, anyway. Cause who knows where the fuck he is?
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
You're looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Ooh! Ooh!
I am neither of those things.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Yeah.
I as well.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Valid.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Miyomi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
I guess we can go to Lemniscate. He's probably there. Maybe not. Not seeing him around.
What? Hey there, handsome.
I was not expecting that voice out of you. But hey, here we go.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
Oh no!
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
I mean, knowing this world already, that's pretty in line.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
She's head empty, no thoughts.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
A rare sight.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist. You gotta.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Because you don't know the slangs.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
He's desperate.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
He's desperate.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey!
Concerned.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Yeah.
Renju.
Yeah, that seems to fit.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
We got one place left. Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
She goes.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
It exists.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
A romantic, probably.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
He really is just a weird uncle. Yeah, he pretty much is.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Well, yeah, because you're all she has left now.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oof.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
I mean, it's not wrong for her to do that at all.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore.
Tween-age rebellion.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. Guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Yay.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well then, you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
She's not
Who said
leaving.
so? Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
What do you gotta say, Mizuki?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Yeah, alright.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
What about the watch I had in my pocket? It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover. The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
I mean, understandable.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Wow. He punched good.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops. What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
What the f- What the hell happened to his face?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You
Whack.
aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I don't know why this bug is happening. It's so weird.
Don't know nothing about her.
Like, this model over here is fine, but the one in the freaking world itself? I don't know.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Like, what the heck is happening there?
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme.
It's so weird.
And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
I think the problem here is that his body's stuck, but the parts that are supposed to move are moving outside of him, which is the weird thing.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Both used. Oh, it's PC bug. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later.
I mean,
Trust me.
It's not like an issue, it's just freaking weird. Like, it's not harming the experience in any way, it's just weird. Weird that it's happening at all.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Alright then.
I got nothing to say to you.
You got nothing to say to me? Someone was set their fucking ass there.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his body's supposed to be moving. That's why his face is moving instead.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Oh
Let
no!
me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Yep, there's somebody there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
Evolver. Okay, that makes sense why they call it that.
Damn it.
Oh boy!
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What? Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh shit!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Alright, what do we gotta do next?
Date, load Evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Damn. Cool gun. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Aiba, you saved me.
Clear the shooting event. Clear the shooting event with no misses. Nice.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Oh my god.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
She did that so you would duck, you fucking dolt.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Got him.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Well, we gotta talk to him then.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Yeah.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
I mean, he's right. We don't have the fucking evidence for that right now.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Right. How you doing there? You kinda short.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Then he's clean.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Right.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Fair enough.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Fair.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
So he was definitely not a completely trustful type.
The victim
Well,
prior to
someone you
Renju?
can't exactly trust.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me!
Oh boy.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
No killings involved, just freaking knock those two shitters out.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Wild.
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
What? What? Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Also that she is your eyeball. Yeah.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories.
Please.
Conspiracy theories.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific
That's a lot of
accident,
fucking money
the
there.
Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Huh?
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
So there could be some validity to this dude.
In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll have to see.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Those sound like dumb complaints, to be honest.
But I didn't know.
Like, you're already suspending your disbelief with a fictional game, so...
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah, one's literally a line. Yeah, and Somniums are dreams. Like, you saw me playing with, like, the second freaking Somnium. There is some logic to them, but it's not like Moon logic with, like, I don't know, a freaking your standard 2D adventure game. It was pretty easy to, like, figure out, like, the freaking puzzles. Well, they're hardly puzzles, it's more just, hey, how are you gonna, like, stop this thing from happening or whatever? Like, to stop the freaking carousel from spinning, you had to go over to this carousel that was spinning and then stop it. That was pretty simple. That was pretty simple. I guess, but I can't really say... I don't really have any complaints on that front, because it felt pretty natural to me.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
Like if I'm honest, it feels like a simplified... Mama being gender non-conforming is pretty freaking normal. Like, Yakuza has also as a mama character, and she's deliberately, like, not... Like, yeah, she has, like, masculine traits, but she still uses, like, she, her pronouns and whatnot. Like, it's not out of the ordinary for, like, a mama of, like, a small bar to be gender non-conforming at all.
You're sick, Date.
What?
It's why it's kind of been turned into a trope.
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything.
Like, I don't see why these complaints are a thing at all, because these are pretty freaking normal.
I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh? Well, wait, it's no big deal, I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him.
And what's the thread? Wait, a 12-page thread? About the line? What?
A man.
It's probably... Knowing Steam, it's full of freaking weirdos that have some weird freaking... Oh boy. It's genuinely... It's probably just some fuck that... Like... There's just this weird... There's this weird stigma about Japanese properties having pro-LGBT messages. Despite, like, you know... There's a freaking LGBT presence in Japan, too. The conservatives in Japan just like to freaking hide it. Because, oh, who could have guessed? Conservatives don't like LGBT people, usually.
Now, a woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
Yeah, it's almost like there are LGBT messages in the original as well. Like, I don't know, look at frickin' Vivian from Paper Mario. She was deliberately said to be trans, but the English translation decided, no, let's just remove that entirely. It shouldn't be freaking weird to, like, put the same message in the translated copy at all.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Yeah.
But Tessa has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, that's why I'm literally like, damn, man. You're kind of cringe for doing that, let alone stupid.
Anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, she's pro LGBT. I'm gonna fucking refund this.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Bro, you just posted cringe.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
A doujin store? Oh boy.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online,
and you decided to be a savior.
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And was...
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible. But do you suspect her?
No.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Oh boy.
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Hi.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hi. But yeah, I don't know, it's just fucking stupid that people act like that when it's like... Can you stop being a fucking idiot? Iris.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly.
So what am I looking at right now? Gotcha.
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Alright.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Yeah, that doesn't sound out of the ordinary.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
So that checks.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Understandable.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
I definitely don't believe that she's the killer, but... Yeah, I don't think it's possible, but there's definitely circumstances here that are lining up a little too well.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah, she does have a point, because she needs some serious help if she ended up being the killer.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, it's a little much.
No, it's still possible, you see.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m.
That's cute.
The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
310 pounds. 150. There is no way she could have been there. If there were... There's no way she could have been there. At all. Renju was 158 pounds. And she was about like 103. That doesn't line up with 310. That couldn't have been it.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. No, 160.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
I don't think this is enough to make her the killer, though.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Yeah, but if that's the case, it doesn't really make sense. It can't have been Iris, because she's... It wouldn't have lined up with it.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Wait. No. 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 It says 160, right? 100 and... That'd be about 200... 244. She's 104 pounds. $310. She'd have to be about a 106. But if that's if the math lines up correct.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this,
She's 105.
you will not find it here.
$310. Yeah, if we're talking like the combination of both. If we're talking the combination of both, it would be about 204, 105. It would only be 309 pounds. Which is a small difference, but... Hmm.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Hmm.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
On that basis alone.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
How could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? Hmm.
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift.
How to lift. Well, yeah, there's that.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
Yeah, but does that make it accurate?
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
More than his own body weight.
Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum. Hmm. Yeah, there it is. I don't believe it,
You know
but
what this is?
you know...
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Because of the elevator record.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Switching cameras.
Shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Yeah, but how much does that... I get it.
Experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
I think it will stop pretty soon.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Probably a good stopping point anyway. But it likely means we're gonna need to go down another branching path.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Probably because she's hiding her true self under a bubbly personality, so people don't worry.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. And mental lock 3. Mental lock number 4. Serious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Yeah, we've got 2 paths again. But I think we'll stop there. That way we're not going too far. But we're definitely gonna have to go down another 2 paths again, which I'm not sure where we're really gonna be going because of that. But I guess for now we'll just stop here. Just trying to. Okay, we can go out that way. But I guess for now we'll save this for. We'll save more of this for Monday. So I want to thank y'all for coming by today. We'll reconvene on Monday for more of this. And I hope y'all have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves, alright? Bye-bye.